Hey guys, Grumpy here with the final episode of Fit to Fight. In this episode, we're going to tackle the end game. Now, if you're able to make it to the end game, you probably don't need this guide, but what it will serve is as a basis for how you can engineer your fleet in the late game. So, in the end game, I like to define it as a period of time where you're no longer reliant on anyone for credits. You Alright. We'll go ahead and get started. A few minutes early here. So I'm going to go ahead and pull up the patch notes. Alright, there we go. And then I need to crop it. Professional streamer, by the way. Let's see here. All right, there we go. Okay. Welcome, everyone. We're going to read through the patch notes really quickly. Not really reading everything in great detail. Instead, just focusing on some of the stuff that I like that I've seen just referenced in some like Reddit posts. I tried to make it larger. Yeah, editing on the fly is not my strong suit. I'm just here to play Starsector. Alright, so reading through the changes, the Brilliant variant added with Paladin PD. This is interesting. It makes Brilliance weaker, I think, overall. I know the Paladin did get a buff, but the fact that now that's replacing something like a Plasma Cannon or a Tachyon Lance, right, you have less to worry about when Brilliant show up. Heron's available for sale. Fantastic. I like the Heron. Condor increased top speed to 50 was 40. That's good. I still don't think it's fast enough. I think you could make it. Oh wait, no. I was thinking of the Falcon. The Condor is a carrier. That's fine. Your carrier should be slow. The problem is you have to rally around them because they are so slow. But it is what it is. Nice. Fighter uplink gets a damage dealt buff. I never pick carrier group or fighter uplink, to be honest. I think the carrier skills need even more of a buff. Alright. Yeah, it was just released yesterday. So actually it was released 2 days ago. I'm late to it. Added new quests. That's fantastic. I kind of ignored the quests. I did the Usurpers for the first time maybe like 2 months ago, even though it's been out for a while. I'm not a lore reader. Maslow now athletic majority. That's interesting. During at the gates, if certain fleets interfering with the gate scans lose a battle to a third party, they stop interfering with the scans. Interesting. I wonder if there's any way to like you can bring like pirates into the fight or have pirates follow you. Because usually you have to pay like credits or a story point to get them to leave. I mean, you can fight them outright, but yeah. I'm interested for this. Players can now set up a Galatian Academy scholarship with Sebastian, so you can skip those early missions and just get straight into the actual like story. Here we go. Added threat. So I have been spoiled a little bit on Reddit. When they say added threat, they definitely meant it. I don't know if we'll be able to get to it today, because I have to start from scratch. But yeah, I am interested to see what the threat is for myself. Changes to save UI. There's autosave now, I believe, which is nice. Rearranging the intel screen is good. So change visuals for always pin tags. So I guess now they're sorted better, which is nice. Added ability to toggle Starscape mode off on the Intel map shortcut key Q. Oh, that's so you can see. I was like, they already have that, but that's for fuel. Now you can see um, the hyperstorms. So that's nice. Oh, right clicking on an Intel icon lays in a course with the actual target location rather than the star system. That's so good. For bounties, this won't help you. You still have to find the bounty, but instead of like just jumping into like the farthest jump point, it'll actually look for whatever's the closest. So if it's you're doing like a survey mission, and you know what planet you're going to, it won't just fly to the edge. The quest that gives a strong ship and leads you to the new enemy. Ooh, okay. Anything in here? This is good. Added intel for Remnant Nexus, Cryosleepers, Hypershunts, Wormhole, Termini. This was nice because before you had to use pen and paper to write down wherever these things were, and oftentimes like I would just forget about them. So it's nice that that's stored in Intel. I always thought that should be there in like um, under one of the screens, under one of the Intel tabs. But yeah, it's interesting that it never was stored. Survey data intel. No more interesting condition or preliminary system-wide survey. Just full survey data for planet. The planets selected are generally higher quality. New intel item with improved visuals functionality. Fixed bug with showing wrong planet location. The planets selected are generally higher quality? Does this mean we're getting better planets? Super useful, yeah. Yep. Maybe not. Control Press Control S to save current set of selected tags and Q to restore it. I don't know what that means. Blueprint special item missions, bar historian, no longer target already discovered derelicts and ruins. It's nice. So if you do your exploration early, I wonder if you can force the game to generate you better items. Like if you get all your blueprints done and you explore, then the only thing they can generate would be special items. So you could force them to give you something. But I mean, that would come after you explore the entire sector though, so it would take a while to do that. Ah, this is what I'm interested in. So they're reworking the planet filter, so now you can like actually filter for things that matter, not just distance, size, and hazard rating. Yep. Presence of orbital solar array. What I really wish I saw in parentheses is you can no longer generate a world with solar rays that don't have farmlands. I hate that you can have solar rays and then not roll farm. Like those should be guaranteed. The ability to use specific colony items on planet requires players to be aware of colony item that this persists across saves. Okay. Letting majority status is updated as soon as conflicting industry is queued if it's first in queue. Okay. That's a little annoying, but I mean, it makes sense. Remote survey ability, rework to indicate highest rated planet in the system and give it preliminary survey data and an estimate of its class. So you could just burst a world and then say if the highest one is in 5, it's not worth exploring. Or I guess 4. 5s are really rare. Okay. Anything as far as like ships go. Colony Crisis, this will probably be important. Added Escalate Crisis option that costs 1 story point and sets Colony Crisis progress to 550 points. That's so good. Oh, that's so good. One of the pains of the new Colony Crisis system, I love it versus what we had in the past, which was, you know, way back in the day, it was just a constant harassment of blooding paths or pirates. Then it was modified to Colony Crisis, the original version. This version, now you have to wait for it to get to the end of the bar in order to trigger an event, and then you can fight the incoming fleets or whatever, you know, do whatever you have to do. Being able to just set it to 550 is so nice because it saves you like a year's, like a cycle's worth of progress. That's so good. Persian Elite Crisis now requires either colony size 5 or at least 3 colonies, with 1 being size 4. That's nice. Just gives you more time against the Persians. Yeah, Syndicate Dictate Colony Crisis now uses Lion Guard ships instead of regular Dictate military. I like the Lion Guard ships. I think they look nice. As far as piloting them goes, they're not the best ships. Though there is some funny things you can do with them if you build in solar shielding, which I might do in my next playthrough. Defeating the Luddic Path Crisis permanently halves the amount of interest your colonies generate. Defeating the Luddic Path, okay. Allowing the use of more items and AI cores without creating active pather cells. I like that. I always thought it was weird that you could never really get rid of the pathers. I mean, you can if you give them the Planet Killer, but besides that, like, it was just odd that you would just have this group crop up and then cause mass instability. So that was annoying. Persian Elite Crisis reward added 10% accessibility to all colonies. Nice. Also applies when a member of the league on any. Also applies when a member of the league on any terms. Remove reputation bonus with hegemony / independence. Okay. Pirate Crisis reward changed to reduce shipping disruption from pirates. Was increased accessibility. Yeah, I thought that was weird. You can get increased accessibility from pirates, which, like, pirates make up such a small part of the sector, but you would get like 24% increased accessibility, which is like on par with Tritachyon. So having reduced shipping disruption does make sense. Added a powerful system defense fleet to Atlan, Thule, Abyssal, Abyssal, and Star systems. Okay, that makes sense. Swap slipstream detection and reverse polarity. I don't know if that's good or bad. I don't know the order of hyperspace topography. Added a note about doctrine-based personality to the assigned and officer tooltip in the fleet screen. I don't know what that means, but anything that helps manage officers is really nice. Alright, so nerfs and buffs. Electronic warfare getting reduced to 500 hurts my soul. I love electronic warfare. It is one of the best skills. At 500, it's still probably good, but at 1,000, it was just primo. You could stick a monitor on an objective, and the monitor doesn't have to secure it, but it would be contested the entire time. And then eventually, as ships moved away from that objective, the monitor is still sitting there, so it's slowly incrementing progress. You can still do it, but the monitor has to be closer now. So if it gets bullied off the objective, then you lose that progress. Combat. Improved UI rendering performance for ships with lots of weapons. Okay. Entropy Amplifier and Quantum Disruptor can no longer target fighters. I didn't even know that that was a thing, and I'm glad that that was fixed. No more asteroids in hyperspace battles. I like asteroids. I think if you fight in a asteroid belt, there should be a ton of asteroids on the battlefield. The reason why I like asteroids is they screw over beam weapons. Light array. I don't use Invictus. Avoid. So I brought this up when it was first revealed on Reddit. Avoid order can now be put on waypoints and objectives, not just enemy ships. Avoid is going to be such a massive change to how we do combat, because oftentimes what ends up happening is your ships will chase down frigates that have no tactical value on the battlefield. You'll see like 9 of your cruisers trying to kill a Centurion or a Lumen or a Monitor, and that draws away so much power from your fleet. By being able to apply avoid commands to those frigates, you're going to be able to focus your fleet more, so it's going to be more devastating. Now the AI is also going to have access to the avoid command. They have all the same commands that we do, but whether they implement avoid properly could be a difference maker. So I am super excited for avoid. Oh wait, sorry, no. all that I meant to apply to ignore. Avoid is the same as it ever was. I meant that for ignore. Ships won't be pursued or have its movements reacted to. Will still shield against auto-fire weapons. And like avoid, ships assigned to the task will engage instead. Avoid is dangerous. Be careful when you apply avoid, because your ships will go out of their way to avoid things. Which is good, but also bad, because you end up with fragmented fleets. Okay. Eagle. Added built-in energy bolt cohere. Oh yeah, they're changing. No, they must still have solar shielding. I don't know, we'll see. Eagle's Lion Guard added built-in energy bolt cohere, reduced OP by 11. Falcon Thunder energy bolt cohere. What does energy bolt cohere do? Increases the range of all non-beam energy and hybrid weapons by 100. Oh. So I guess, I mean, that's helpful, for sure. I mean, the only thing that like sticks in my mind is if you're doing mixed beam and non-beam weaponry. So if you do like phase lance and like ion pulsers, now they have the same range. Okay, I guess it makes building easier. Griffin removes built-in expanded missile racks, since with the way the system works now, based on base missile ammo rather than after all the bonuses, it's no longer a no-brainer to install on the ship. Wow. But what does it get now? Oh, I guess we'll see as we read. Reduced Terminator drone replacement time to 10 seconds was 20. That's fantastic. I really like the Tempest. Super happy to see that buff. Alright, added Anubis class experimental cruiser. Found in Tritachyon fleets. Really? So the Tritacs are gonna be dragging around remnant ships now? Or is Anubis just a high-tech ship? I thought it was supposed to be remnant. Oh. Fulgent, reduce deployment cost to 10. Increase OP to 105. Increase flux dissipation to 400. Yikes. The Fulgent was already a nuisance. It getting better flux dissipation is insane. Afflictor increased deployment cost to 12 was 10. That's less of an issue, but this Afflictor P increased deployment cost to 9 was 6 is brutal. That's rough. Oh. Astro removed built-in advanced optics, added advanced targeting core, and expanded missile racks. Increased shield flux per damage to 0.7. That's crazy. I don't really care about the advanced targeting core, but Astral picking up expanded missile racks for free is nuts. It's 2 large missile slots, so just getting expanded missile racks for free is busted. Huh. Because on a capital ship, it's what, 25 or 30 ordnance points. I think it's 30. That's crazy. The advanced targeting core is just gonna help with like PD. I don't think you're ever putting like actual weapons on your Astral. Drover got buffed. Okay, reduced deployment cost to 12 was 14. That's fantastic. Drover spam for the win. Weapons. Heavy burst laser. Increased burst time slightly. Increasing effective damage. Increased charge regeneration by 50%. Increased turn rate substantially. Okay. Dragonfire. Reduced OP cost for medium to 10 was 12. For large, 25 was 28. I really like to see that. I think Dragonfires need more base ammunition though. They don't have enough. Gorgon SRM pod increased ammo to 16 was 12. That's what I want to see, but for Dragonfires. That would be nice. Mining laser, mining blaster, added skin for when used. Okay, so they're probably blue now, so they don't stick out. Reality disruptor, reduced duration of slowed repair effect to 5 seconds was 10. Disintegrator increased range to 900. That's okay. Increased anti-armor dot to 1000 over 10 seconds was 500 over 20. That's a lot of damage. That's 100 DPS over versus what? 500 divided by 20 is 25, so that's a 4x on damage. Huh. I really like the idea of a disintegrator, and I think there should be more weapons like that. But that's really nice. Cryo Flamer got a buff to damage, reduced max charges. That's okay, and reduced reload amount. I don't like the Cryo Flamer. I don't like the Cryo Blaster either, so I don't really care about that. Rift Beam, reduce flux per second to 75, reduce OP cost to 10. Whoa. I really like Rift Beam though. A small phase lance is incredible. And this is what I'm excited to see. Paladin PD system, reduce flux per second to 250 was 750. I am going to be spamming Paladin PDs. I'll probably be trying to use them offensively if I can. One idea that I had for the Paladin PD was actually to put them on Sunders. But the problem with that is your Sunders need maneuverability in order to actually turn the Paladin PD. So it kind of limits their effectiveness. But with high intent, with their special ability, high energy focus, you can do a lot of damage with the Paladin PD. And then PD lasers getting buffed. Yep. Giga Cannon increased damage to 2500 was 2000. So I think the Giga Cannon should have a special property in that if it hits you, it pierces shield. For like half damage, let's say. The Giga Cannon is such a useless weapon because everything that the Giga Cannon does, you can just use like an antimatter blaster on an afflictor to do the same thing. So I think the Giga Cannon should be like high risk, high reward, where if you land it, then you'll deal a significant amount of damage to an enemy ship. Right now, as it is, there's still no reason to use the Giga Cannon. It's like below F tier, even with that damage buff. Piranha's getting buffed, fantastic. Wasp reduced replacement time to 3 seconds is nuts. Okay. Thunder improved maneuverability, should be able to hit targets more reliable. That's cool. Trident reduced OP cost to 20 was 25. I don't know if Tridents needed a buff. They were already really good. Perdition reduced OP cost to 18 was 20. Okay. Spark now uses normal burst PD laser instead of high delay version. Wow. So any missiles that you thought you were bringing to a remnant fight, just leave them at home because sparks are going to shoot them down. Now uses normal burst PD laser instead of high delay version. That's sickening. I need to get some sparks in my fleet right now. Neuralink can now be S-modded into the hull. Effect is to make transfers from ship instant regardless of DP totals. That's nice. I haven't used Neuralink in so long. I still don't really see the benefit of it. Just have 2 separate ships. Recall device AI. I'm not reading all this. Glance it. Oh, that's good. Ships ordered to eliminate target more willing to move in at somewhat higher hard flux levels, especially if steady. So that'll make your eliminate commands more consistent. Nice. All right. Okay, cool. So the biggest changes are, I guess, better point defense overall. So missiles are weaker. And we now have threat. So let's go ahead and get into actually starring the sector. All right. So we'll go new name. We'll random a couple of times. Love it. Arise Urania. Well, that sounds too much like urine, so I'm gonna change it to Arise. Oh, finally catching me live. Yes, I need to do more live streams for sure, especially when I'm doing my guided content because there's like long delays in between when the guides come out. I'll name you Arise Ganymede. That's not how you spell Ganymede. Yeah. Ganymede. We're gonna go with small sector as always. Disable help pop-ups. No Iron Man mode. That's fine. Honorific, Sir, and then Mixed Galaxy. Here's the seed. I guess I'll be able to share it later. Alright, as far as getting started, I just want to go ahead and start exploring. So we're going to just start with the Apogee start. I think that'll be fine. And normal difficulty, and we'll skip the tutorial. Navigation first, as always. Let's begin. I'm going to drop the seed in the chat in case you want to follow along. And we'll begin. I will play this just like if you guys remember breaking the rules. So this is just me exploiting the game as much as I can, just playing fast and loose with it. I don't have any role play. I'm just exploring the new 0.98 features. So let's begin. So let's see here. First thing first is we need better ships. So I'm gonna head over to Glacia and I'm gonna grab some ships from Tetra. I need to fix my board here. Sustain burn, scavenge, clear slot ability, transverse jump, and you need to be active since it burst. There's another apogee you can get. I forgot where it is. I think it's... No, I think I remember. I think it's Isra, and I think it's this gate. We'll go head over there and go grab the second apogee. Alright, let's jump into Pontus. Okay. A little bit of combat to start. What would Starsector be if you weren't getting ambushed by pirates within the first 5 minutes? Let's go ahead and just put this on auto fire. We'll control a pulse laser. And everyone rally on me. Something was telling me that I should have upgraded my weapons at least slightly before we stepped off, but again, I was only going one system, so I didn't really expect to have to be doing this yet. Oh well, we have fun here. Alright, I'm gonna put the Wayfarer on the kite. Actually, have you escort me instead? Alright, and then I'm gonna transfer command over to the Wayfarer, just because it has an ion cannon and I want to be able to disable its engines. Alright, I don't have that many skills. Alright, there we go. As long as we just maintain that flame out. So that was rude. I will take a kite. And one thing that I need to do, simulator update. Right! They changed how the simulator works. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun. I'm going to have an absolute ball in the simulator. That's so good. I don't think I have any spare weapons. No, I do. Let's go and drop this. And I'll swap that out for that. Transponder off. Talk to you. New music. I love it. Knowledge can also be profitable. Yeah, sure. Alright, so we're going to take all of those jobs so that we have a good source of credits. I like everything the Apogee has to offer, but I can't pilot the ship for the life of me. Yes, I'm glad you said that. I need to go into my settings and actually change some things. So, enable whiteout for sure. I know you guys love that. No, pause campaign after battle. Pause combat when opening map. Toggle. Change this to 15 minutes. Invert behavior, make turn key strafe and make the ship auto turn cursor button. Yeah, okay. And then as far as combat goes, it saved all my settings. Fantastic. My decelerate is middle mouse button, makes it easier to pilot versus pressing the S key. And then in space, do you also do that? Yes. Nice. Alright, let's scan this debris. Oh, actually, hold on. Settings. There we go. I will need crew. Yeah, the Apogee, it really needs good weapons, though, in my opinion. Otherwise, it kind of underperforms. But as soon as you put really good weapons on it, that thing is back to being a monster. So I'll take the Hammerhead. And then any other ship that you want to give me, I am okay with. I'll take a kite. I'll take a wolf for sure. Oh, it feels so good having mixed fleets again. You guys didn't see this because I didn't really stream much of the improved Fit to Fight guide. But just relying on one single tech level is really detrimental. And I'll take another one of you. Head over here to Ankara. I don't think I want to be commissioned by the hegemony. I think I want to try tech commission. I don't know. We'll see. We do want survey equipment. Hardened shields. Doesn't really help us yet. Alright, so let's go ahead and modify our ships. A squall for me? You shouldn't have. We don't have expanded missile racks yet, but that's really nice. We need ECCM package if we're gonna run the squall, so we'll get back to that. You know what? Sure. Let's go for safety overrides. We'll take broadswords. Take a harpoon pod, that's nice. And then some Vulcans. This is a interesting ship. Harpoons on the butts. And then we'll just do dual autocannons on the front. We only have one. Alright, we'll do individuals then, for symmetry's sake. Do we give you a single Reaper and tell you to fly? Tell you to burn bright? I don't think so. We can give you 2 Reapers though. And I need missile autoloader whenever I get it. Actually, I'm gonna give the Reapers to the better kite. Just do something like that. If I get rid of you, well, I guess that doesn't really make sense then at that point. Just go auxiliary thrusters. Screw it. You'll be alright. Hijack you. Give this to you. Actually. Oh wait, no, they have one for sale. Of course they did. I knew that. Put that there. And we'll give you safety overrides for fun. No, that doesn't make sense. Don't do that. We'll give you unstable injector though. And you don't really have a way to make your shields better, so that's unfortunate. Just give you more capacity then. Those really fuel tanks. And safety overrides. I want missile autoloader on like a different ship. It's not fair. I'm actually just gonna give you dual Vulcan cannons. You should be fine. Alright, so our fleet is already looking a lot better. You don't have an officer. You'll sell me weapons, but we're not really interested in that. Oh, you do have extended shields. Yeah, we'll buy that. Alright. So that's that. Let's go ahead and pick up I think if I recall correctly, I think you can go to Isra. Let's buy some fuel. I think you can go to Isra and pick up another apogee. Thank you for your donation. And then we'll stop by and try Tachyon World in order to get better energy weapons. Probably go to Port Said. Metals, Organics, Domestic Goods, Transatonics, Nova Maxios. Nah, we can't fight that. We don't have, well, if we had the other apogee, we could do it because we would have two sources of point defense. All right. I think it's no. Okay. It must be in the gate in Thule then. Definitely take an expanded missile racks. Holy. And 2 of your finest hydras, please. Slap the Iron Pulsar on front. Your weapons are garbage. I'm not putting thumpers on the front of my hammerhead. Swap you out for Gorgons or harpoons. I'm gonna go for harpoons, but Gorgons are really nice also. Go for a light dual autocannon. Sorry if I'm going fast. Let me know if you want me to slow down and explain anything that I'm doing. I'm just really excited to put a fleet together. Give me first PvE. You probably can use Gorgons. Oh, I do have a story point. I'm not going to use it on that though, but I didn't realize I got my first story point already. That's fine as is. Ooh, I think a vigilance goes crazy. Not enough fence. What are your medium weapons? Or medium missiles? You don't have any. Alright, well, no need to worry about that then. Some more of your fuel, good sir. We will need crew. We can get crew cheaper somewhere else. For instance, Chalcedon. That works. Alright, so we'll just take some supply. We'll go buy crew, and then we'll look. I'm almost certain that you can get another apogee. Alright, let's head over to Chalcedon. We're gonna go ahead and break this. For some free metals. Or heavy machinery. Thank you. Let's visit Chalcedon. Ooh, a Tarsus. Interesting. Why is there a Tachyon Lance on a Pather world? That's suspicious. Not very Luddite of you. But we'll take that for sure. And we're looking for advanced optics now at this point. Which ship did you say doesn't have enough vents? Everything on auto fire. Tachyon lance on 1 is fine. IR auto lance is fine. Heavy mortar. Heavy autocannon. And then do you have sabos? Don't. But at least we have this. Safety overrides. Holy Tachyon lance. Yeah, okay. I don't believe that for a second. Remember when you used to build in safety overrides? That was fun. Predictions would be nice, but we are starting to run low on credits, so we can't really afford that. Should be fine. Oh, right. You can't see market data because I destroyed the Kamare. Oops. Oh well. We have our crew now. Let's go ahead and jump out. And let's head to Thule. Transponder on. Hopefully there aren't pirates hanging around the gate. Nope. There's no gate in Westernese. There's no gate here. We just came from Isra. I don't think it's Canaan, and I don't think it's Eos Exodus. Maybe it's Canaan. We'll check out Canaan after this. I want my second apogee. I don't have 300 Marines. Yeah, I'll take some supplies back to Jingala. That's fine. Oh, welcome, Prometheus. You didn't miss much. We're maybe like, I don't know, 15 minutes into a new campaign. I did patch notes at the start of the stream. Currently, I'm looking for a apogee that may or may not exist. You would have been fantastic to fight, but you are aware of my identity now. Well, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know if we could actually beat a Eradicator yet. Possibly. Alright, I'm pretty sure I hallucinated this apogee then. I thought there was another one in one of the gates. Like it was sitting dead center inside of the gates on this side of the core worlds, but alas, it wasn't meant to be. Maybe I just got lucky that one time. Alright, let's head back to Jangala. Trade off these supplies, and then look to upgrade our fleet or take on a potential bounty. Recreational drugs, harvested organs, luxury goods to Asher. I think we're gonna fight this. Nope. Guess not. I was gonna fight it. The recreational drugs would have sold really well on something like Chalcedon. But alas, that's fine. Yeah, sure. We're not afraid of any pirates. Gay junk can be random ships. Maybe that's what it was. Ooh. We're gonna go Phase Lance Wolf. And that means you need your ion cannon back. Ballistic Mastery, Ordnance Expertise, fantastic. We will take that. Do we want to go do a drop? We do have a story point that we can burn in case we get stopped. For 71,000 credits, yeah, sure, that sounds good. We could start stockpiling Marines. Actually. Let's head over here to Asharu. Rude. Let's see. For this drop, I think I'm just going to take a safety overrides kite. I need to be at a dock to do this. That's fine. It's just out of reach. We're gonna go militarized subsystem, safety overrides, unstable injector, and we don't need that. We're just need unstable injector. And now our fleet should be small enough that we shouldn't be able to be stopped, or we should get the option to just evade them. Let's grab our fuel. Yep, should be just fine. And now we have 2 storing points of safety. Not today. Alright, so we have a dead drop that we need to make. As soon as we leave this system, we're gonna get ambushed, but we should again be small enough that this isn't really going to be an issue. Also, contacts. Okay. So the other one didn't yield a contact. Okay, I'm never hitting random again because I don't want to spoil anything for me. That's cool. Domain error probe. A log of salvage known to be available in the Gamma barrack system. Total value of known salvage is low. Nice! So it saves all the probes that you come across. I really like that change. That's really nice, actually. No ruins. Oh, we found Sentinel. Yep. That was fast. Okay. We got a venture. We have a couple enforcers here. I don't have the crew that I need in order to take that enforcer home, so we'll leave it. Of these, we'll take those. That's annoying. And then we have 2 ships up here. But we can't take them home. We need the crew. But we will come back for this. Alright. So we know where Sentinel is now. We will definitely be coming back to the system at another point. Head to Samara, get some more missions. If you want to avoid being ambushed, you should fly near storms because it can shoot the ambush fleet off track. Hello, yes, new patch 0.98. Now with 100% more threat. Alright, cool. No ambush fleet. Fantastic. You need to deliver 130 units of ore to Chikmostok. Yeah, we can do that. Doesn't Chikmostok produce transmutonic ores? I just thought about that. They make their own ores. I was thinking of places that sell transmutonics. We're not gonna go that far to fight pirates. We will head over to Los Atropolis though, that's for sure. Take off drive field and step off drive field. Mm-hmm. No, Chukmo stock does not. No, they must. Because otherwise they wouldn't be a consumer for Reisvig, Asher, Elfeld, Nordia, Argus, Arigus. Okay, so to complete this mission, we're just gonna go to Chikmostock, buy their Transutonic, and then sell them back to them. Could go to Naraka. I don't think that's necessary though. Nope. That's such a weird. That's such a weird bar mission. It's over here. How much do they need? $130. I see the problem. You're gonna pay me $110 each. I see the issue. Okay. Huh. Well, I'm gonna do this at a loss. The reason being is I need trade contact because those are the easiest missions to knock out first. You need 130. You need ore. You need ore. I was like, it's so weird that they're asking for transmutonics. Oh my. You need ore. Well, I'll just buy 130 from you. And then just sell it back to you. Okay. The mission is for ore. Yes, yeah. Reading is not my strong suit. John Starsector doesn't read. He just does. We'll take a salvage rig, and then we'll go pick up the rest of our fleet. Yeah. The mission is for ore. That is true. We'll go ahead and buy some Marines. Oh, those are expensive Marines. Alright. Buy Marines. We'll buy enough crew to pilot our ships. And then that's enough Marines to go topple Astropolis. So let's go ahead and jump out. I can't believe I bought transmutonics. We need our transponder on. And also, we need to head over to Asharu. Nanoswarms? What is the extra threat? Stronger, more aggressive AI or actual new threats? It's, from what I saw, it is entirely new ships. It is a new class of ships that have all unique abilities. I'm gonna scuttle this Hermes. Yes. I'm gonna take all my garbage with me. Alright, let's head over crew capacity. Let's head over to sell crew. Buy insulated engine assembly. Let's head over to Los Astropolis so that we can, we'll take the MERVs, so that we can do that mission, and then we can swing by Port Say and purchase some better energy weapons. Stabilized shields, squalls, defensive targeting array. Pick up another tachyon lance, as well as some ion beams. Oh, I forgot we were poor. Early game struggles. So you guys usually have good missions. Ooh, a strike with our last 10,000. We're not gonna go raid per. That's a little, so that's a bit much. Alright, we'll go ahead and fight this really quickly. Get ourselves out of the kite. Put you here. You need to be modified. You need to be fixed. But that's fine. Now, let's read what our mission is. We need to extract someone. Okay. After we win this battle, we need to extract an individual. That is our goal. Oh, love this part. Wayfair just rammed that kite for no reason. We did lose a shepherd. That was just poor planning on our part. Probably could have did this fight deathless. Yeah, we get our shepherd back. No big deal. Thank you very much. We get a skill point, which is fantastic. There's a couple of ways you can go with this. Bulk transportation is really nice because it speeds up all your civilian ships. You never have to worry about being under 20. Wolfpack tactics is fun, but you don't really have the officers to start with. I think we're going to go for crew training so that we get that nice boost to combat readiness. And another shepherd. You shouldn't have. Okay, you didn't. Well, that would have been nice if you did. Alright. Sometimes you can talk to them and they'll just give you the prisoner. That's fine. We'll take some fuel on the way out. And we get our prisoner back. Now we need to return to Tigris, which is down here. Ransom researcher. Okay, well, we'll go do that next. Haven't played since 0.96. Significant updates since then. Yeah, I'd say. Actually, if I can fight this would be fantastic. The entire colony system has been reworked top to bottom, so now there's colony crises with ways to solve. With ways to solve them. You no longer get harassed by pirates and pathers. I mean, you still do, but it's a lot more in depth than that. So I'm going to take this fight. I really want the Atlas off of them. It's only a Medusa and a Brawler. I don't really care about the goods. We'll sell them because we'll get a profit for it, but I really, really want the Atlas. Yeah, we'll do that. And again, I forget to modify my kite on the end there. IMD Wolf is also really good. It's a nice nuisance. But you can also just get a lot of damage out of it. It's a nice early game afflictor. I'll bring everyone up here. They retreated. We'll pursue them. We'll transfer over to the wolf. And we will take command of the action. Pull ourselves to the left. Pull ourselves to the right. And put an empty vessel out there just to scare them. And we'll do that. Gorgon's on auto fire, Iron Cannon on auto fire will control the phase lance. I haven't potted a wolf in so long, it feels good to be back. Some weapons can be fitted into normal ships because the ships don't have ammo for them. I want a Mudskipper Mark III where it has large missile mounts instead of ballistics. I think that would be a little overpowered. Just slightly overpowered. Even with the Manticore that gets that ability, with something like Derelict Operations, you can spam out a ton of Manticores. The Hermes gets away. That's fine. Will it? Yeah, the Hermes is way fast. Alright, let's go ahead and kill this buffalo. Yeah, I don't know much about modding, but it doesn't seem like much fundamentally has changed about the game. Let me zoom out so you don't get blinded. It's just like new things have been added to it. There might be issues if you have any like UI mods. But I don't know. Again, I'm not a modder. I have no idea. This could be like the most game-breaking patch for modders. Okay, that's fine. We'll do this the hard way then. There we go. I'd also take a Revenant. A Revenant's really nice. It's not the best ship to sneak around in because it's a cruiser. You really want something like a Phaeton, but still, it's okay. And we don't get any of it. Well, not for free. I'm not going to spend a story point on a Revenant. Unfortunately, it means this stuff is going to float away. Unless we do a couple of round trips. There's no Atlas, right? No. Okay, fine. Nah, we can't do that. Maybe. Actually, it's down here. Trifecta is here. Oh man, I heard you guys lost a shipment of domestic goods or in luxury goods. Here you go. Don't worry, I'll help you guys out. I'm a true ally. All right. We could grab omens. We do have extend. Well, I mean, omens have 360 shields anyway. Swap out the IR auto lance for an ion beam. And do you have daggers? You have claws? I'd really love to see some daggers. Alright, you need to be swapped back. So let's just change you. We're not going to go ahead and break into Asher. We'll take expanded magazines though. review. Take the heavy blasters. Actually, heavy blaster. I would need safety overrides on it. I was gonna say heavy blaster. Wolf does go hard. Have to drop expanded missile Rex. Not worth it. Not yet. Go back to phase lance. Okay. Why do we need SO here? Safety overrides. Safety overrides on which ship? I use safety overrides at the beginning of every campaign because it's really powerful. Makes all your ships faster. Makes it easier to flank things. Ends fights quicker. Alright, you don't have any good ships. I'm gonna head over to Nova Maxios. Hopefully we can find... Hopefully we can find a good freighter to carry that loot. You have a Colossus. I don't have enough credits for it. I could probably make enough credits. Yeah, if I sell the Marines, I can make enough credits. I should have sold those to Kanta. And now we have our Colossus, so we will take that. And we'll go ahead and refit it with dry field and expanded cargo holds. And we want to give it capacity. Our Sabos have arrived. We go heavy mortar, but I would ideally like these to be 2 assault chain guns. We'll get there eventually. Alright. Hopefully we can get back into space fast enough where we can pick up those goods. I think they were directly north. Sell the rest off to try back. Yep, here it is. We can leave behind some garbage to make room. Tibacina. It's not a Tribeca now. I always call it that. I don't know why. I'm glad it was you and not me. And here you guys go. I just found this floating around in hyperspace. I heard you guys needed some of that, so you're welcome. Max out on fuel and supply. Fly by the gate here. Oh, you were 20 minutes behind live. Okay. I always stabilize shields. It's free flux. Yep. First thing to do on a new install is make SO build incapable. SO Hammerhead is too much. Can't live without it. Yes. SO Hammerhead is phenomenal. Okay. I'm still chasing the ghost of my Apogee. Alright. So we need to go to AOS Exodus and get a prisoner out. There's some exploration up there. There's more exploration up there. And then we need to go talk to you. So let's head to AOS Exodus. We might be able to buy... No, I think an Eradicator is like 120. The Eradicator would be sick though. That's new. I'm gonna spend the story point here to avoid paying. This saves us 60,000 credits. Get down, get back up, leave. Okay. Alright, as far as ships go, do you have anything interesting? Oh, we should have just bought our Colossus here. It would have saved us 20,000 credits. We're going to buy a salvage rig. I should be checking the black market first. Oh, it's an Eradicator P. I'm not as hurt. So we buy a salvage rig. We have our second, and now we can buy a Phaeton. We want survey equipment. High resolution sensors is fine. All right, so we have our salvage rigs, we have our freighter, we have our fuel tanker. We can get rid of these now. We have a cruiser. I think we're looking good for exploration. You need auxiliary fuel tanks. I think that's it. We do all dry fill for now, but our next point will probably go into bulk transportation. Yeah, a couple of places have mega fleets. Threat speed run. We're getting there. We're definitely getting there. Six supplies is 480 credits. If I sold you on the black market, yeah, we'd get more. So let's sell you. Let's sell you. All right. I'm just trying to get enough credits now so that we can buy some decent ships, and then we can go exploring Limbo. All right, let's head back to Glacia. This is gonna be terrifying to fight later on. Can we see the new threat? I haven't gotten to it yet. I'm pretty sure all the new threats in the Abyss. So we'll head over there. I'm thinking of like what capital ship would be good. This is a tried and true Onslaught. You can't go wrong with an Onslaught. The ideal fleet is actually 30 Onslaughts. Yeah, we're not. I want your Sunders, but I don't want to have to fight them. Paragon is a good, cautious choice. Yep, we'll do that. This one is timed, but we just need to go to Ilm. We'll do that. I don't know if... Oh, crap. Whatever. I don't think we have contraband on us. I don't think a Pegasus or a Conquest, those are the other two capital ships, will be good because you'll I'm assuming the new threat has like significant point defense, so you'll probably just get washed there. Take that for now. Get a third salvage rig. Fantastic. And that's all the salvage rigs that we'll need for the rest of the game. I'll take a Christmas tree. Early Christmas tree for fun. Reckless, we can push you down to aggressive. That's spending a story point on that. The new old ship is the way to go. I mean, when in doubt, just add like 20 to 25 more onslaughts to your fleet, and if that doesn't work, you still have room for 5 more ships, which could be another 5 onslaughts. We'll go ahead and buy your fuel while we're here. They buffed Thunders, so now they're more maneuverable. These might actually be good in early engagements, like against other frigates. But I guess so would broadswords, so we don't really need to change tactic there. Let's set the Sphinx, which is where we need to go. No, we need to go to Tigra. Where are the machine guns? Take needlers. We'll need those for sunders if we pick them up. Plus, it's just nice to have in general. Take all of your fuel, all of your supply. We need to go here. I got spoiled by the pause menu. Oh no. How are you not getting harassed by space cops with all the black market sales? So I actually am, but because I'm not carrying any contraband, they don't care. There's nothing to confiscate. I'm just buying weapons from them. They are stopping me. Ooh, daggers. I almost flew off without you. Let's go ahead and refit you with a dagger. Daggers are insane early game. If you get a drover with daggers, double daggers, and all harpoons, just missile boat for life. You can fight whoever you want in the early game. Alright, we'll be boring and principled and just go for hyper velocity driver, heavy mauler early. Go escort package. Yeah, that should be fine. I really like safety overrides, hammerhead, but if we can't find assault chain guns and we already have this set up, then we'll just go for that. Yeah. I think I can get them on Kamari Kandom. Or rather, in Kamari Kandom, like, if I check Chalcedon, they usually have assault chain guns. And there's nothing else here that we want. Aggressive ordnance expertise could be some potential. You need me to move drugs to Volturn? Absolutely not. Remember, just say no. Alright, let's head over to Corvus. I need to get into some combat. Skonia usually has good fleets flying around it. Dover Marines. Am I a drug dealer? No, I'm the opposite. So I have to pay 40,000. Yeah, we'll do it. I was thinking about raiding their world, but we'll let them live. Alright, let's head to Zagan before that mission expires. I'll grab LP Lashes or Brawlers. Yes, I am a tax evader, that is for sure. I can grab LP Brawlers. I need to head over to Chalcedon to get them. In game, by the way, in game. Just say yes to taxes, IRL. I'm not fighting that. Oh, hello. I am fighting this. See, I wish I had the safety overrides hammerhead for this fight. I can sell the pirates the passenger. No, man. We'll move into engage. Should be an easy fight. We're just gonna death ball, follow me, and we're gonna shoot things with our tachyon lance. You have the chain guns that I need. Oh, you're approaching me? Probably shield up in this case. You guys should be able to deal with that. You, though, not so much. I'm gonna send you over here, actually. We might lose the Wayfarer on the rim there. It's unfortunate, but it's okay. Oh, no way you braked. Yeah, we lost the Wayfarer there. Get out of the way. Okay. I mean, I guess that works. I'm gonna have you focus on that. I'm gonna have you go focus on that. Then we'll clean up this nonsense over here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't get yourselves destroyed now. Hound retreated. Fantastic. Head over here. This mule is gonna be annoying. Actually, I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let's do this instead. I'm pretty sure I can just kill this by myself. No, not if it backs away. Can you kill it? I don't know if you can, actually. Whatever. Just back up for now. That's gonna go ahead and escape. My ships yearn. They yearn for safety overrides. Alright, I think you guys got that. I got you. Did you guys like that attack lance sweep? Those harpoons? Learned that back in Nam. Alright. And then there was one. We love the early game attack lance. Wait. That ship that you were chasing down, you weren't able to kill even though you have 5 harpoons left. Interesting. Interesting. Just AI things. Just AI things. All right, that's fine. We'll let our second command handle this. And we lose our Wayfarer, we lose our Kite. That is very unfortunate. I'm not going to spend story point for a Mule P. If we got it for free, I'd be really excited. But we have to let these ships go, unfortunately. There'll be better ships on the way, so not too worried about that. And now for skill points. I'm gonna take Wolfpack Tactics. We are collecting officers now. And I'm gonna take Salvaging with the idea to take bulk transport next. Yep. Alright, let's head over to Kite Brain. Save missiles for capital ship. If no capital ships, don't use missiles. All right. Eradicator P, no. Could pick up 2 more wolves. It's okay. Not really what we're interested in. You want me to extract someone from Chalcedon? We can do that. Well, is it timed? It's probably timed. Well, if you're gonna give me the Marines anyway. Alright. At the Maslow. I have never been inspected by the Independents. That was weird. Oh, also, whoever had asked why I'm not getting harassed, if you are inspected, there's a cooldown period between when you get inspected again. So now that I've been inspected, if I wanted to, I could purchase recreational drugs, heavy armaments, harvested organs, and I could leave the system before I get inspected. So that's one thing you can do. You can kind of bait the inspection, do your dirty work, and then leave. Another dagger would be nice. Don't get it. That's fine. Yeah, we'll take a Drover. The Drover will probably end up replacing the Condor. But for right now, we'll just do... We'll just do more broadswords. Harpoons, expanded missile racks, missile autoloader. You don't need vents, you need caps, and you need some defense. Let's see. Buy you guys, buy a little fuel, and then we'll head out. Yep. Alright, let's go do these missions. We'll go knock out these. We have 120 days before we need to get back to Chalcedon. It's 21 days to get out there, so really it's like 15. So let's see. We'll go do this, check how much time we have, knock out these two, and then we'll head back to Kamari Kingdom. And it's a mission with the Independents, so if we piss off the Independents, I mean, like, who cares? As long as they're not hostile to us. And if we get into one more bit of combat, then we should actually be able to pick up bulk transport. It'd be really nice. They always deep inspect me even when at low suspicion. Ew. Yeah, that's annoying. What I don't understand... Ooh, thanks for the fuel. What I don't understand, though, is why fast pickets approach you in the, like, mid to late game when you have, you know, giant fleets. I get that's what they're supposed to do, but it doesn't really make sense, like, officer-wise. Medium beacon, okay. Oh, that's an actual fleet. Okay, I was expecting Sensor Ghost. Alright, and then I think we can... Yeah, no, we can keep going. I didn't see how big that fleet was. Probably don't want to fight it though. Hurts my heart to crush into a Hyperion. Hyperion's, it's a really good ship. I don't know if it's worth a story point, but it's really good. Alright, what do we got? A mule. That's exceptional. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, what do we have? Organics. Whatever. It's okay. Are we not in the right area? Prototype from a derelict ship. Okay, you're not the pirate fleet. But it is around here somewhere. Ooh, research station. Alright, let's see. Alright, come on. Something big. Yep. Doom blueprint. Eradicator blueprint. Anubis? Oh. Alright. Yeah, we take those. Now the question is, do we take these and do we sell them to the pirates so that they can manufacture them and then we can blow them up and get them for free? No, I think we just learn these. That's insane. We could also sell these to the pirates and get a bunch of credits. I don't know how long this game is going to last, so if we're not going into the late game, then we don't have colonies and it doesn't matter. I might just sell them. I think I'm going to sell these to the pirates. Like, unironically. Captain Phase Coil, Thunder Wings. Alright, we gotta go find that derelict ship. Usually they're near the what's it? Fields here. Retrieve an advance, or near the gates. Retrieve an advanced field conversion prototype from a derelict ship located some distance away from the center of the Zafan system. So some distance away could be down here or up here. I'm gonna go through and scrap these though for now. I will need a Starliner. I don't need it now though. We'll take it with us. Oh. Time to go. I know what a pirate signature looks like. You are not getting me. Captain, your operation chief calls. I think I need to go talk to, yeah, scavengers. I think I need to talk to one of you guys. Pay 24,000 credits to receive the... Nah, I think we just attack them. Well, we let them get into the battle with the Pirate Raiders, and then we attack them afterwards. There we go. Now, is this really necessary? Absolutely not. We probably shouldn't even be doing this. But it's fun. AKA Pirates 2, exactly. Alright, everybody on me. They all have low CR, so this should be not an easy fight. Where are you going? But certainly plausible. A lot of really nice ships here. Let's employ our new ignore command. On these faster ships, we don't want to waste our time chasing them down. When it says ignore, they do mean ignore. I wasn't expecting that. Like, that kite was underneath our mule. Mule was completely unfazed. Let me go kill that wayfarer. Hello, Jake. Glad you could join us. Let's stop over to Pool Assault. I think everything else gets away. We'll pursue them. We'll let our second in command handle it, because these are fast ships, but we should be able to blow up a couple of them. I'd be happy to add more wolves to the fleet. More nice wolves to the fleet, actually. Not junky pirate ones, for once. Let's claim victory. They're gonna be very fast. We lose another kite. We do get a Phaeton, which is nice, and a Brawler, which is okay. We get a character skill, so we're going to take bulk transport. But I'm really excited to see... what was that? Longbows. And we also picked up Zyphos, which is really nice. So we complete that mission. Let's head over here to Mazul. We're gonna have to go underneath. Another stream? Really? Alright, thankfully it wasn't too bad. Grumpy, do you think Apogee should get an updated ability? Flare launchers is just not it for me. It's active flare launchers. I really like active flare launchers because they'll seek out missiles and then blow them up. It's really nice. I don't know what you would give it because it's meant to be. I gotta crush up a scarab. So cruel. It's meant to be a survey ship, not really a combat vessel. Alright. We have 71 days. But do we have enough fuel to get home? I'm actually just gonna scuttle this ship. Alright, if we go over to Bell, alright, and we do these missions, we should have enough fuel. Well, I don't know, maybe. That's pushing it. I would say we might have enough fuel to reach Zagan, but I'd rather just fly home right now and then go take care of this. Yeah, Apogees are really nice once you start getting exotic weapons, because they have, like, the Apogee has a really, really sick weapon armaments, right? Like, you get a large missile slot, you get a large energy slot, you get a medium, all in one package. You get a small missile slot, which you can combine with missile autoloader, and if you get it's the antimatter blaster SRM launcher. It works in conjunction with missile autoloader. So basically, it's a guided antimatter blaster that you can just spam. Yeah, it's really good in the late game. It's really fun if you put Safety Override's plasma cannon on the front of it. That's always a blast. We need to go south and then west. Oh, not like this. All right. We just need to go straight south. Avoid the clouds. Flare launchers. Yeah, active flare launchers is really nice. I don't know if it works in conjunction with the elite point defense, where it gives you extended range. It might. I just don't know if their active ability is classified as a point defense weapon. I know the Omens used to scale off point defense skills. Their EMP emitter. Stupid question here. No such thing as stupid questions. Playing this game for some years, I don't get why you would pick capacity over flux What role does the ship benefit from warcap? It allows you to fire longer. Um, like in extended battles, you can fire your weapons longer than the enemy might be able to, so it force the enemy to back away, or like risk overloading. Plus, if your ships have really good shield flux per damage, the more capacity you have, it's almost like a multiplier on that. So this 1600 capacity is multiplied by 0.66. So it's actually higher. But sometimes you don't care. You might have something like an Aurora, which can shoot all of its weapons and then back away from the enemy and then dump its flux. Yep. So in that case, you would want more vents so you can get back into the fight. Ah, daggers, my beloved. Alright. So you need converted hanger because we're going to give you a set of daggers. Yeah. You need hardened shields. I need shield conversion front. And then we'll give you harpoons as well as... Alright, we don't need to give you dragon fires. But it is funny. So I'm gonna do it. So for that, we're gonna have to drop extended shields so we can give you expanded missile racks. Do you perhaps... No, you don't have an officer. So if you have high flux weapons and high mobility, yeah, you probably wouldn't need capacitors. But then again, if you're putting it in AI's hands, unless you're watching what they're doing, they can easily get themselves blown up because they don't have a lot of flux. They don't have a lot of capacity to play with. So we'll just do this for now. Oh, that's a medium slot. Sorry, I was not familiar with your game. Then we can also give you a dragon fire. That'll be fun. It doesn't really work here because we don't have enough OP for expanded missile racks. Unless we give you a worse fighter. Zyphos are 18 points? I didn't realize that. Yeah, we'll just do that for now. You need all drive fields as well as additional berthing. And then we'll drop you off as soon as possible. Yep, target analysis is exactly what we want. Second drummer would be really nice. Apogee could have burn drive for quick chase getaways. Low tech signature. I think if it's gonna have any ability, I think what it should have is if this is a new ability, it doesn't exist in the game, but a sensor jammer burst, which reduces the range of ships within, let's say, 1,000 units, reduces their range for maybe a few seconds. I think that would be interesting. Here you go. You can have metals. Metal's not good enough for you, huh? We'll sell the organics then. I guess we don't need to buy 300 crew. No, that's fair. Oh, we get our assault chain guns. Awesome. So we'll rename this long range. And then we'll strip it and we will go for safety overrides. I don't have the dual light machine guns. That's annoying. All right. We'll take your daggers. I'm gonna give you Xiphos just because we have them. Still don't have enough. Alright. Yeah, we'll give you harpoons, that's fine. Yeah, typically you when you build a ship, when you design a ship, you want as much flux dissipation to cover your weapon flux per second. Ideally, you would also Ideally, you would also cover your shield flux per second, and then the rest of the points usually you put in flux capacity. I think this is okay. What a strange mishmash of ships. All right. We need fuel. Okay. Head over to the Usad. Ah, Paladin PD. We are so poor. All right. Let's buy the fuel. We'll do that. And then, perchance, do you have a mission? 4,000 units. We don't have a tanker for that. Fine. Let's head to Isra. And then we'll sell all these blueprints to the pirates. I'm not buying the Grendel. More dissipation seems better to me in any case. Get rid of the flux faster instead of having a higher flux capacity. Seems more sensible. So then what happens when you get hit in the face with a bunch of sabos and your ship overloads? Then there's nowhere to dump your flux. You need some buffer, otherwise your ship will overload faster. Or if you're firing expensive weapons and then you get hit, that'll also cause you to overload because you'll build up soft flux that entire time you're firing. Okay, now I don't remember if blueprints need to be sold on the open market or the black market. They need to be sold on the open market. Alright. Nope. Well, I'm going to sell them on the black market, and whatever they decide to do with them, that's up to them. Oh, you just don't want to learn the IR automats. Okay, well, that's fine. Alright, well, the pirates know how to manufacture dooms now, so just don't get hit. That is true. That is actually very true. All right. We'll do a quick loop. We'll go sell these to Chalcedon, and then we'll break that guy out of prison. This should be fine. Cautious, combat endurance, ordnance expertise. We can bump you up to steady. I don't really like saying combat endurance. That's not my favorite perk. Yeah, if you were steady already, I'd probably hire you. Well, actually, I mean, we can hire you. We're just not going to invest in you. Yeah, sure, sounds good. Alright, let's head over to Chalcedon. Yep. Yep. Let's drop on top of Chalcedon. Oh, that's a nice little loop. Captain Starworks produces the heavy machinery as well as heavy armaments, and then you can sell them to Chalcedon. Chalcedon provides the raw ore that you can sell back to Captain Starworks. It's a good loop to make some credits. How much do you want? 21,000. You scoundrels. Yeah, sure. Oh, I'm dumb. I was thinking this was a different mission. We brought the Marines here on purpose so that we could raid them. Oh, whatever. There you go. You get to enjoy the Marines then. Do you have a Luddic LP Brawler for sale? You don't. Head to AS Exodus while we're out here. Don't even. Don't push your luck. I'm not gonna fight off an Eradicator fleet, but I will absolutely blow up your tiny fleet. Mm. Yeah, you need a good balance of both. Being able to venture Flux away is really nice, but again, if you don't have a lot of capacity to begin with, then you're just asking to get blown up by a Sabo. I can demonstrate that. So let's take a ship. Let's just do the mirror match. Ah, the Anubis. So my character doesn't have any missile perks, no damage perks. I guess Wolfpack Tactics counts, but still. Oh, it's lucky. Usually 2 Sabos are enough to overload it. But we overload that ship pretty easily. And then if we go against something like... Who has strong shields? 7,000. Versus this strike here. Well, we're actually able to overload it. It took 3 salvos though. That's because it has a heavy blaster. Oh, that's right. It has the heavy blaster which drove up its flux. Who has like really tough shields to get through? Yeah, let's go something like this. So like even a ship like this, it's still able to get overloaded just because Sabos put out a ton of pressure. So like if you don't have any capacity, you're getting blown up. The point of this demonstration was supposed to be the strike was supposed to last longer, but Sabo's just too good. Yeah, I'm not demonstrating against anything else. I think everything else there would kill me. An Eradicator. I would be interested in purchasing such a vehicle. Do you have it on the black market? You do. Alright, so now we have a real ship that we can use. Now the question is, do we go SO Eradicator, or do we be principled and go for long range? Is it advisable to start a new save with this update? You can always make a copy of it and then just drop it in, see if it works. Again, there might be UI bugs. You know what? If I'm piloting this, I want to have fun, so you're gonna SO it. Long range is probably better, but man, there's just something about flying up to an enemy and dumping 1,000 rounds in it. I thought I had another Reaper. Must be on. Must be on a different ship. Oh. Expanded missile racks for sure. Light dual machine gun. And then Vulcan cannons. Alright, we need crew. Take Mervs. Take daggers as well. Alright, salamanders it is. Take you out. Alright, this should be fun. Reaper's on 2. Saddles can be on 3. We don't really care about that. Assault chain guns and heavy machine gun on 1. We want them all linked. Reapers, we want them linked for sure. Alright, cool. Alright, let's guys some fuel. I thought this should have some fuel. I think they have a waypoint. That's so eradicators. I plan to pod myself 10 out of 10 times. Yep. AI can have long range anchors if it wants. By the way, your guides are what let me actually get into the game and gain proficiency over the years. Thanks for making and updating those. Absolutely. That's why I make them. I want people to enjoy the game. This Starsector can be very confusing. When I started playing, there weren't really guides that helped me. We can just make it IR auto alerts. We'll swap this out for missile autoloader. And I am going to swap you out for a Squall. I think a Squall is going to perform better than the Hydra will. Alright, we need crew. Or sorry, we need fuel. Enough to get away from this rock. We will need more assault chain guns. Let's head to Myasora so we can drop off our ship. Where are you going? Sure. Drop off our Starliner. We definitely won't be dealing with that. I think it's this one. Nope. It was a third thing. Alright, so let's go ahead and use these facilities. We'll drop off the Starliner. I think everything else will keep. That was just draining a lot of fuel and a lot of supplies. Drop off all of this. The inventory. What we need are more ships so that we can put officers in them, like in places that matter. Like having these carriers is nice, but they don't get any benefit from officer skills. I don't think we need claws. Let's head over to Port Center. And then we can go back out there to complete our last two missions. With like 300,000 credits, we should be able... Well, we don't have any commissions. So even though we'll have the credits to afford a capital ship, we don't have anyone to purchase one from. Unless we run into a illegal arms dealer. No, we're not doing any dead drops or any spy satellite. We need supply though. Abyssal Space Odyssey. Oh, we need to go to Galatian Academy. Okay, cool. And they'll send us to the Abyss, which, ooh boy, I'm not looking forward to that. Earlier you decided that your missile AI ship needs caps. Ooh. Is that just in case it ever got into range so I had time to pull back? Yes. Yep. I need it to have capacity so that it has time to tank. So that it can be supported by additional ships. It's find it hard to judge how much, but as you said, go with max vents and the rest goes in the caps. Aggressive AI frontline ship should get... Yeah. Yeah, venting is good, but what you have to keep in mind is when you vent, you don't have point defense. You don't have your shields, you don't have anything. Venting away faster can be good. Oh, we don't have any supplies. We should not be here. I forgot about the supplies. He forgot the pickles. Okay, so a rational person will just turn around and go to Zagon. But I'm thinking in these systems, there could be quite a lot to salvage. We could get enough supplies maybe to make it back home. I forgot the pickles, man. We could also drop Wolfpack Tactics and pick up containment, or not containment procedures, makeshift equipment, which is going to cut our supply costs in half. Alright, let's do that. Alright, do as I say, not as I do. This is me being reckless. What I would recommend to anyone is, in this situation, just go back home. It's not worth it. Oh, we're taking damage. Oh, it's a high warning beacon. Oh, no. Is that where we need to go? It is. Oh. So there's going to be plenty to explore here. The problem is it's going to be covered in remnant ordos. Is there a hostile one near the jump point? Yep, there is. My star has been sectored. Alright. That's tragic. Hopefully there are ruins somewhere around here. There's a lot of planets to survey. Oh, all right, saved. There's a mining station here. Transfer command. What's the smallest ship we can fight this with? Go toe to toe in a toe to toe in a wolf. You dastardly dog. Oh no. This is just from combat. I thought I got 13 supplies from the mining station. Alright. No, we absolutely cannot recover these ships right now. Don't, like, be for real. 68 is not enough, but it's a start. We'll take integrated targeting unit. That's nice. Oh. You have ruins on your planet. You don't have a lot. We just need to make more than 5. Oh, we got an administrator. We'll need to dismiss them. We just need more than 5 supplies to make this worthwhile. Oh, this is miserable. Planet screen. In system. Is there any way? Nah. I'll say, is there any way to see if in system there are ruins? Because then we would know what planet to fly to next. Is there a reason not to play on small sector? No. I always pick small sector. You don't have ruins. I don't even think we have enough supplies to, yeah, to get out of the system. A clean gate. How much crew do we have? We don't have supply. Can't do the old trick. Yeah, I don't have supply. We won't be able to do this one. That's fine. Stopping the next system over. See if there's anything there for us. We'll fly this way. I guess it doesn't matter. Because we're not going to be able to survey the planets anyway. Something here. Woodwork. I'm being fed these bits. I need more than this. That's a white dwarf, not a neutron star. I don't even need to be here. Quick sensor burst. Alright, we're gonna start losing ships probably. Oh, that's a mining station. That's good. This is miserable. I can feel my ships bleeding out. Alright. Alright, we'll head back to Glacia. Actually, I probably shouldn't have jumped out. That caused extra damage that we didn't need to endure. But we do have a slipstream being generated. Nope. I thought there was a slipstream being created, and I was gonna ride it back into the core worlds. So that just wasted a bunch of time. That little maneuver is gonna cost us 51 years. Disable repairs while I'm low. I mean, like, none of these ships matter to me except the Eradicator and the Apogee. If we lose the Hammerhead and the Wolf, that's not ideal, but it's okay. We're so far away. We can go to YMA at least. Major combat readiness, accident report, lack of maintenance. Yeah, damage ship. This is fine. This is fine. We are so far. Alright, here we go. Last little bit of storm here, and we survive. Okay. See, we're fine. We're fine. Everyone's fine. Everyone made it. We didn't lose a single ship. Let's head to Chick Mostock and purchase all of the supplies they have, so that never happens again. Forgot about that. Actually, we're gonna need to go to Glacia first, or Galatea first. Yeah. So that we can get the credits that we need. How's our fleet looking? Looks great. Okay. Returning with supply, ship hulls, heavy armaments, and crew. Really, it's just a Dominator, which we have a safety overrides Eradicator, chock full of Reapers, so I think we can take that. The rest of this is just frigates, so I'm gonna engage here. Yeah, I think we'll do all right. They don't know who we are. Yeah. Hopefully we get the Atlas in this fight. I'm just gonna tell everyone focus on the Dominator from the start. They'll kill the other frigates incidentally. Dominator is locked in on me, which is okay. All right. Pretty clean fight. We had to tank for a little bit there. This is okay. And I think the Lash is going to get away. We'll pursue them. We will take command of the action for ourselves. And we'll deploy it to the left and right. As much as we can. We kind of ran out of frigates. This should be fine though. Just deploy everyone. Screw it. And full assault. I thought the Atlas... I didn't realize the Atlas was a ship hull. I thought the Atlas was an actual ship that they had, like, full of content. Oh. My Reapers should definitely be alternating, not linked. Oh, come on. Times the normal vent rate. Still prefer SO enhanced passive over active venting because the extra action is a hassle to try out. Yeah, it's nice. It's really good. I really like safety overrides for the maneuverability. Like, put it up your shield shouldn't bring your ship to a screeching halt. I always dislike that. Like, being able to do this in a cruiser is just fantastic. think that's it. We got every single ship. Yeah, I thought for sure this Atlas was part of the convoy. Oh well. We don't get it regardless. I would like the Dominator, but I'm not gonna pay a sword point for it. Oh, yes. Salvation. We'll come back for that, for the other loot. But that's what you want to see. So we can't go to Quaddle in a little bit, but we need things to cool off first, and we can sell them some of the supplies. But for right now, we need to go to Glacia and collect all of our wonderful rewards. Keep our transponder off. That's weird. Oh, nice. This advances the quest. And then we can do that. Alright. So he's new. I haven't seen this NPC before. Alright. I'm not gonna read through that. I don't want to spoil the lore for you guys. But this is pointing us towards the Abyss. Oh. I think if my transponder is on and I identify myself to any part of the Hegemony faction, I think they will be upset with me. No, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Can I get to them first? No. I was gonna fight them for their Atlas. Alright, let's head up here. They actually need these goods over in Nordia. I'm gonna head over to Nordia, actually. Sell this stuff off. And then hopefully we can buy a, okay. Hopefully we can buy an Atlas. I can't believe we almost died out there. I haven't forgotten to purchase supplies in so long. That's usually like the first thing that I do before I head out. It's just the dangers of streaming. Oh, while we're here, we can start the Usurper's quest. Yeah. Oh, also, what kind of ships do you have? Let's hit the Sindri after we go to Nordia. I'd like some Lions Guard ships. I like Mudson's, if you guys watch Brawl King, I like Mudson's Lion Guard, Hammerhead. Representing for Andrada. There's not really a point to going transponder off, but we'll do it anyway. You're willing to pay 120 or 139. Nah. We'll keep the supplies for ourselves, just in case. Alright, we do need to get to Quaddle. Problem is, I'm pretty sure heavy armaments are contraband in hegemony space. We need a capital ship if we're gonna go exploring, or if we're gonna face off against the new threat. Where can I get a capital ship? Ah, heavy armaments are contraband in Syndria. It's good to know. No Lions Guard anything. Yeah, I have the quest to start the Abyss, and I know how to get there. But I'm just afraid of getting blowed up because I don't have any capital ships. I'm trying to think, where can I get a capital ship? And the only way I can think of is if I run into a legal arms trader, and then I purchase one from them. We buy the Eagle. I don't think we're buying an Eagle, but I think we are buying a Sunder. We'll buy a Hammerhead. We'll refit them. And you're gonna get the same SO treatment. So let's save you guys as SO. We need to go back to Myasora in order to get our weapons. Yes, that is true. We'll do this for now, but we won't keep it that way. Alright, we need to head over to Quaddle Hopefully we don't get stopped. We can dump the heavy machinery. I think if we land right on top of Quaddle, we should be fine. What is that? Alright. And then we're gonna, even though our transponder on, we're gonna sell off the heavy armaments on the black market. Because we don't care if we get investigated afterwards. We don't have any more contraband. And while we're here, we'll also buy some more weapons. Yeah, we're not gonna get a capital ship on the black market. Don't know if I need one in my first battle. You're right. I'm just paranoid. The Abyss scares me. Alright, let's buy at least one more ship then, and then we can head out to the Abyss. We gonna buy a Heron? We can buy a Venture. I don't think we need another cruiser. I think we saw what happens when you're too loaded up on cruisers. That said, that is like our best ship on offer. We go for a Dominator. What consumes more supply? Maintenance supplies, 25 a month versus 14 a month. Yeah, we'll just take it. Is there anything vaguely in the direction of the Abyss? Yes. So we'll go knock that out as well. Let's head on out. We'll take care of a few last minute things in the core world, and then we'll head on over to the Abyss. Alright, on to my Sora. You go to a detection relay thing first. Yeah, I believe so. Yep. And then it'll point you towards it. I'm not fighting that. That's not worth it. One day I'll land on top of Marioth. Shield conversion front is fantastic. We'll put it on you. And then we'll drop this shield conversion front as well. Well, I mean, shield conversion front is nice, but we're gonna have to give you PD if we do that. Oh, you already have front shield. I thought you had Omni shields. No, sorry, you need to be Omni shields then. We can finally put up, well, hold on. Let's go into here. We finally got an upgrade for our Shepherd, so we can put it up. Right now, you. Put you there, even though you don't need to be there. Do IR auto lance. As far as weapons go, I think we just keep the meme rolling and we just go dragon fires. And we need harpoons, which we're out of. Oh, that's unfortunate. We'll go Gorgons then. And then on the back end, we'll go hyper velocity drivers. We want to expand the missile racks, and we want missile autoloader. And that works. All right, let's go exploring. All right, our first foray into threat. We'll do the bounty on the way back. Let's head over to Tagar. I'm going to cook close mid sauce. What does close with sauce mean? First, or will I wait for this fateful decision? I don't know if there'll be combat in this first fight. I'm experiencing it for the first time. But should be interesting. It's pretty far away. German dumplings. Ah. I spent a year in Germany. It was nice. What's not nice is this, though. We'll fight them real quick. Oh, we get our first big battle. I probably shouldn't be long safety overrides for this. I guess securing objectives doesn't really matter. I don't think about it. We don't have enough ships to deploy anyway. Fun thing you can do though is you can use your if you have one, you can use an Atlas as a capital ship, and then if you have escort package, you get the increased range from it. It's actually really nice. You can kill that. Oh, these are the wrong sunders. I meant to modify them before we left. I want like long range beam sunders to help. Alright. I want you all to focus on the Fury. I want you all... Okay, you can just get the ignore command. I want you all to focus on... you can just head over this way. And we can apply ignore commands to the brawlers. We don't really care about those. I wonder what happens if you direct a ship to attack an ignored target. Does it just work like eliminate? Looks like that's what happens. Stupid omen. I saw this in Brawl King. It looks like the brawlers are now doing the things that the shepherds used to do, where the shepherds would spin around violently once they start getting attacked. Huh. As soon as your shield goes down, it should be fine. The Fury's off the battlefield, right? Haven't been paying attention. You know what? Nope, the Fury's right there. We'll deal with this in a second. Guess what? Triple Reaper. Let's try this game. Oh my. Yeah, you just wait, buddy. Yeah, now what? I need shield conversion fronts. I realize Eradicators had Omni shields. Let's go assist and kill that Fury. And I'm pretty sure everything else is dead. A little bit of a messy fight there. But we get the job done. We thank them for their donation. And for our character skill, build repairs makes the most sense, kind of, but we're just going to go back to Wolfpack Tactics. While we're here, now that I remember, thank you for that comment about Reapers. I'm going to change them back to alternating. And honestly, I'm going to put them on 3. It just feels more natural for your Sabos to be on 2, in my opinion, because that's how I learned how to play. My first ship build was the LP Brawler. And it would be assault chain guns on 1, Sabos on 2. Alright. Laying in wait. Interesting. Here we are until Gar. Touch the sensor array. I'm really bad at landing Reapers. I mean, if you watched any of my either my Let's Plays or my bouncies, like bouncy hunting videos, I'm missing Reapers constantly. Alright, what are we looking at? Nameless rock. Location deep into the abyss. Alright, Neil. Now, is this 18 light years truly, or is it like Limbo 20 light years where it's not really 20? I don't know. Let's go find out. Okay. I don't know why there were heavy armaments on a kite, but sure. The way I actually got to Limbo the first time was sort of by accident, where as I approached Limbo, or while I was doing, the journey there, I used Generate Slipstream, and it whipped me past Limbo actually, and I had to turn around to get back to it. Distance Naver. Oh, you scoundrels. I don't think I have the fuel for this. I mean, I can have the fuel for this. Just have to give up Wolfpack Tactics again. Okay, here we go. Spooky season. Anything off the map is in 20 light years. Yeah, I know. Okay. What? Sir, your sensor officer's voice is strange. Picking up from the light. They came from out of nowhere. Whoa, hold on. Fleet drive bubble in the red. Inability increasing, holding alert to multiple penetrations and space fissures detected inside the volume. A pause as the bridge crew takes in the eruption of alerts on their displays. Tactical takes initiative and activates the combat alarms to send all crews to battle stations. Frantic activity from all posts, chatter between the stations, coordinated response. Sensor calls over the low din. It's homing in on our active sensor missions. Go to maximum mission control, MCON 00 Alpha. Immediate evacuate. Do a sensor sweep. Oh, God. I didn't know we would be fighting them already. Oh, no. Oh, no. Really? Off rip, the first one you can get is a... Oh, what is this? Hidden blackness, waiting, lurking, jolt awake. Tendrils lunge eagerly, hungrily, through fissures in the dark behind the night. Battle stations. I didn't realize you would get jumped immediately. I don't think you need a capital ship for this first fight. You lying. 54% difficulty. Okay. Alright, just based off sizes, I think These are all... Based on sizes, these might be destroyers. These might be cruisers. This might be a capital. I doubt it. This looks like a small fleet. Maybe these are frigates. If so, we do have Gorgons at the very least. Those are usually good anti-frigate tech. These are probably destroyers then. I don't know what we're going to do with that. Everyone just huddle. And then you look like a cruiser. I do not need a safety override ship in this battle. I'll tell you that much. There's nothing in the background. It's just pure darkness. Oh my god. Alright, everybody rally on me. It's... Oh, I'm gonna throw up. It's just black. It's just infinite void. Oh no. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here at all. Hold on. Abyssal hyperspace. Less missile speed and range. Less top speed. Oh no. Alright. Well, actually then in that case, safety override seems to be beneficial. Because you won't be slowed down by Abyssal space. And I assume the things that we're about to face are not affected by Abyssal space at all. Alright, what do you do? Oh god, oh my. I'm gonna throw up. Nameless Shrouded Tendril. Pseudo Particle Jet Kinetic. Rift Lightning, Energy, Animal Emanation, Energy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is a... I think that's a battle station based on the size. So actually, I need everybody to back up. Based on the size of this ship, I think that's a battleship. And if that's the case, we do not want to be anywhere near it. Nope. It's not a battleship. It's approaching us. That hurts. Okay. Huh. Oh no. Target, none. Nameless, Shrouded Eye. It's just a thing you do. You don't even have weapons. That's just an ability. Oh my god. It's just typeless damage. Oh no. I thought for sure this was a battle station, so I was like, alright, we can back up and we can fight these little ones. What does the big one do? It seems to be energy damage. At the very least. Alright, let's jump in the wolf and see if we can't distract these guys. Actually, we can take over... Nah, just get in the wolf. Full retreat? The terrifying news is they don't appear to have shields. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. Why is it so? Why does it do that? Why does it move like that? Alright, we killed one thing. No, we killed a moat. We didn't even kill one of the ships. That's just a moat that this thing produces. That's not any of these. Oh my. We are cooked. Why do they swim? Good. Oh, we killed one tendril. I don't think it's getting out. Nah. Preliminary reports indicate approximately 550 crew and no Marines were lost in the last engagement. Move in to re-engage. No, I don't think we will. Held in reserve. Okay. Nah, I think we're gonna leave. I think we're gonna leave and not touch anything else in this accursed place. Ah, that was fun. How do you beat that? Oh my god, how do you even beat that? Alright, alright. If that is energy damage, get away from me, get away from me, get away from me. I don't trust any single sense of ghost right now. Get away from me. If that is energy damage, things that would work against it would be monitors and paragons because they have the fortress shield ability. Oh my, that is horrifying. The big thing, no, I don't even know. I don't know if the big thing had weapons. I was too scared. I don't know what I was clicking on. But the small things had kinetic and energy damage. So I think we do need paragons to face that. If we are going to use paragons, though, based on how those things were moving, which was absolutely horrifying, by the way, I think that was horrifying. I think what we need are paragons with short range weapons. Normally you want to build them long range, but I mean within under a minute we were swamped. Yeah, I think we need to go suck up to the Tritac and buy every single paragon they have. High warning beacon. That's not that far from the core world, so we could farm that. The eyes, the big charge beam. I don't know what that is. That's what we would have to tank in our Paragon. I didn't see any like debuff applied, but maybe it did. Phase ships are probably completely off the table. I don't see phase ships surviving like a single touch of that beam. No, don't establish a colony. You're just gonna piss Tritech off. Huh. I don't know. This is what high capacity is for? Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I gotta get. I need a. I need a shower. That's what I need. It moved like a jellyfish. Oh. Oh. Alright. Yeah, I think the goal is just bring like 45 monitors to space out their fleet. And then with a Paragon with short range weaponry, so like plasma cannons, that well, you don't have a lot of flux on the Paragon. Like you don't have a lot of vents on the Paragon. Is there a cruiser with strong enough shields? No. There's no cruiser with fortress shields. There's the Aurora, which has very powerful shields, but I think it's going to be in the same position. So what we could do is we could just use our Paragons as giant monitors. Just bash them up, use derelict operations to field them. I don't know. First things first, we have to go find a contact with Tritachyon. So let's purchase some fuel and go over to Abyssal. The good news is that 4A cut down on our fuel costs, so that was helpful. Can we fight 3 eagles? We could previously. I don't think we can fight 3 eagles. Actually, we need to head up here. And hopefully we can find somebody that we can talk to. Could I ignore the lights and just go on the mission? Well, I'm sure whenever we get to whatever we have to get to, we're going to do a small fight. I don't know if every light now is a risk that it can kill you, or we just rolled unlucky and we hit the demon spawn. But the way our fleet is now, we don't have any cruisers. I'm sure we would have to fight something. Oh my, I'm just imagine. I just made myself sick. I'm just imagining when we have to do like large scale battles and there's dozens of those on the screen. Alex, what is wrong with you? We can do that. We need an atlas though. Nah, I don't have enough room for that. What's my inventory full of? Just supplies. Okay. Am I fine with a small spoiler? Yeah, I don't care. I mean, I'm gonna have to physically do it anyway. I mean, even if you show me the way, I still have to go do it. Also, all my guides I probably have to throw out now and re-record them. Let's see here. Are there any missions for Tritachyon? None right now. Actually, I should be able to get out to this and do it. I forgot I had. Well, I don't care. If we lose reputation with the hedge, I don't care. The Alpha Core mission, we need what is it? The Alpha Core mission, I think we have to fight off 2 brilliants, so we can't do that yet. Over here in South Lane. Oh, you get a free onslaught. That's not bad. I could just try 30 onslaughts. That might work. You get a special onslaught. Are you guys just telling me that so I go back into the abyss? You guys wouldn't do that, right? It's very special. Nah, it good. Huh. Huh. Cause you know the last time I went out into the abyss, I lost half my fleet. Alright. I'm gonna max my fuel. I'm not gonna touch anything in the abyss. If I lose my fleet, then I will just wash up on the shores of Jangala. Alright. We do have to do these. We do have to do these first because we need reputation gain with try attack. Just don't interfere with Abyssal lights and you'll be fine. No, it's fine. There's trans-dimensional beings everywhere that can just manifest themselves and completely ruin your fleet. But as long as you don't interact with them, you should be okay. So long as you don't look at them, you should be just fine. Okay, I've heard that before. Hey, cryorhythmic engine. That's actually really nice. I spent all Terra Incognita trying to get better, what's it called? Domain artifacts. Couldn't find a single one after I finished the series. Really frustrating. Take a research station. ECCM. That's fantastic. Any AI cores that we find, we can turn those into the Tritac for extra reputation. Over cargo capacity? That's not good. Drop some volatiles in. Guys, I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay, I'll be back. At least we know what demons are. Mining station. Hey. It hurts to leave so many volatiles behind. Where is this derelict ship? Located in the heart of the new... Oh, looking at the wrong one. Some distance away from the center. I think it's some distance away from the center. It's a nightmare. Oh, the things I do for Tritac. At least we only have to do 2 of these missions and then we can get commission with them. Then every pirate we fight is 2 to 5 reputation. Might as well burn the volatiles off. You're showing me debris that I created. It's not any of that. A supply cache is located some distance away from the center of the Toyle's star system. Hate some distance away. The worst. Ugh. Oh, whoa. Not supplies, never supplies. You can run the neutrino detector in space? That's weird. Alright. Fuel while traversing slipstreams is reduced by 75%. Nice. I don't know if I talked about it in a video of mine, but I think neutrino detector needs to be modified so that it so that all the prongs, like, it just gets rid of the false prongs. That's just frustrating. I don't think anyone's enjoying that. Alright, located near the heart. Oh. Big ruins. Alright, what do you got? That's useless. They don't have anything else. Okay. Alright. Remove volatile consumption. I don't know. Make it so there's like double the volatile consumption, but you get like an absurd increase in range. Alright, we have a ton of fuel. So in theory, we should be able to make it. And according to chat, as long as we don't touch anything, we should be fine. And at the end of it, we get a quote-unquote special onslaught. I don't know, just like make it part of a quest line, like part of the main quest line where you just get an opportunity to upgrade your neutrino burst. Make call it like Mark II or whatever. Doubles your sensor range, and then it also removes the false prongs. Or make it so like you can set it to what it detects is like derelict ships or probes or habitats, like stations, habitats, or whatever else it's called. Now, I don't know if it makes a difference, but I'm going to travel. I'm going to travel in normal space as close as I can, and then travel into the abyss. We should probably get out of this. Oh, nope. Oh, 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 oh. Whoa, whoa. Heck no. Not yet. We want to go here first, and then we want to go into the abyss. Get out of there. I actually got PTSD from being pushed into the abyss by a storm. Okay, so we are level with this, right? Yes. It's only 4 light years away. What could happen? Looks like I arrived just in time for the onslaught's power will not disappoint, by the way. Okay. Okay. Are the demons only in the light? Will they find me in my dreams? They will find you in every lifetime. There is no rest. No? Nope. Oh, is this the... Did we get here already? Oh, I guess we got here. Okay. So you guys are telling me there's an onslaught in here. Nameless rock, barren world. Onslaught Mark 1. Interesting. Investigate the strange strip orbiting the nameless rock. Decent, I don't know why I surveyed that. You can't settle anywhere. Your fleet approaches a derelict ship. The vessel, heavily battered and with minimal power signature, drifts through space. The silhouette is instantly recognizable, but somehow crudely foreign. Your sensor officers begin a preliminary high-power scan of the dark mass as your operation chief preps salver team. Sir, this looks nothing quite like this on file. But sensors gives up on words and pull a detailed false color scan into the primary display. Someone lets out the gas. The database assistant algorithm won't provide a positive ID, but that form is unmistakable to the human eye. This is Onslaught Mark 1, the ship of legend. How long must it be? Thousands of cycles. If you had asked a shift ago, your reasonable reply would have been to call it a myth. The Onslaught Mark 1 could easily be a just so founding narrative element of the human domain. The story about a united struggle and hardship against an implacable other with a shiny bit of military kit in the center stage. An imagined avatar of the Empire's holy trinity, military, industry, gate system. Yet here that avatar appears unbelievably far and wayward from the heart of the human domain, or even what once was the domain's frontier 1,000 cycles ago. Yop's chief, unperturbed, looks at you for confirmation. Words aren't needed. The question is clear. Send in the solvers. Alright, let's see. Oh my god. You notice your comms officer furiously working their interface, and then a report to you. Sir, Solver 4 is picking up something on an open frequency. Radio only, very low power, some kind of analog encoding. We did this in training. A few more taps and messages formed from noise, letter by letter across your display. Threat detected. Don't tell me I have to fight this thing. Huh. Red shifted, seen from alien culture. What records remain are damaged when they are missing entirely. The logs tell of aeons of war in darkness between the stars. Human crew and out of cryo. Alright. Don't tell me I have to fight this thing. Okay. Whew. Oh. Huh. Could not possibly know about the sense data will lead to this. I don't speculate what his patron thought they were setting you up to find, using him as a front. Yeah, we'll recover it. Chat. Chat. Why is there an unidentified contact deep in abyss space? Oh, well, before we run, let me look at this. It shoots fragmentation damage? Alright. I don't have the time. Get away from me, get away from me, get away from me, get away from me, get away from me. Transverse jump. Oh, I don't know what that was. Alright, well, we got it. I guess we have our capital ship now. Let's head back to Glacier. I hate the Abyss. I hate the Abyss. I hate the Abyss. I hate the Abyss. I hate the Abyss so much. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. There are things blinking around me. I hate this. Fight it. Onslaught should be able to solo the threat. Should I go back and fight that, whatever that was? Will I be able to find it? I'll go fight it. Like 5 people in chat told me to run, so I assumed that they was gonna nuke my fleet. You know what? We'll save them. Go fight it. I think this is the right bearing, so we should be able to get back to where we were. Okay. Onslaught Mark 1 is repaired. I don't think this is it. I don't think that's the signal. There it is. I almost flew over to that. Alright, let's see. I don't have you should run from whatever's hiding in the Abyssal lights. You don't say. Do you have the crew? I think I do. Ah! It's an automated ship. Interesting. I don't know. I think the threat is gone. I would much rather, you know, get my introduction to the threat this way than getting half my fleet sent to Jangala. Nah, I think the threat is gone. Getting half my fleet sent to Jangala. Alright, well, while we have a second here, I'm gonna go ahead and look through it. So, the Onslaught Mark 1 has fragmentation damage in its front blasters. Okay. They generate 100 flux per shot, which is nothing. They do 300 total. Do they have charges? No, they don't have charges, so you can't use like expanded mags on them. Good. Turn rate. Can't turn. Fair enough. They feature 3 large slots, which is nice. 2 mediums though, which is less good. And then a bunch of mediums all around. Oh. But the fact that it can be piloted with an AI core means you get insane amount of perks. Like if you put an alpha core in here, and I assume you can fix an alpha core in there, you get 8 elite perks. It's pretty good. Alright, I think the threat despawned because we left the system. Alright, well. Load this and we'll head back to the Galatian Academy. Alright. When we get to the Galatian Academy, I'm gonna call it. That was terrifying. I am glad we have an onslaught now. Yeah, I can fight something. I think there was a bounty on the way back. Ah, there was this bounty, but... let's see if we can go fight something over here. Do we not? I thought we did 2 missions per Tritachyon, so we should have 10 reputation, but I guess not. Well, while we're here, we can put Alpha Core in it. Or we can Alpha Core. We can put a Gamma Core in it. And we'll do target analysis, ordnance expertise, and ballistic mastery. That's sick. An AI controlled onslaught is disgusting. Oh, I didn't even look at the you're right, I didn't even look at the abilities. Combat burn. Engage with a low-grade primary burn on the system travel drive of the ship. The burn can be maintained indefinitely. Huh. Huh. That's really good. Yeah, and then it does have 1400 armor. We need to clean it up. We need to get the graded armor off of it. And the Togar system, I'm not falling for that again. Alright. Is the onslaught the same as like the ziggurat, where if I fight someone in the core worlds, they're gonna know it's me? Because I'll just find a convoy to beat up. If not, then I can find pirates to go fight. Not to your knowledge. Okay. We'll get the prompt. It'll say they're aware of your identity. So if we see that, then we won't engage. Yeah, I'm thinking it counts as a unique ship. But we'll see. We'll find out together. Let's see. Not you. $17 days remaining. That's unfortunate. I don't think we can get out there. Alright, we can fight you, for sure. Especially considering you're heading to Chalcedon. Alright. Despite your fleet's transponder being turned on... Yeah. It appears to be aware of your identity, likely due to the presence of notable ships in your fleet. Yeah. Okay. I would have loved to fight this. Alright, so let's go find like a bounty. $15 days remaining. We can't get out there fast enough. Head to Myasora, let's buy some fuel. Oh, but you're pirates. Nobody's gonna mind pirates. Alright, let's see. Let's see this thing go. Someone out there is trying to Neuralink to this right now. my god. It's shield shunted. I just realized that. I gotta look at his hull mods. Get dunked on. It just tanks everything, yeah. It has unlimited burn drive, so you can use it in the Abyss. And it'll just keep moving at that accelerated speed. Oh, those poor pirates. Alright. Automated ship, heavy ballistics integration, that makes sense. Rugged construction, so you basically can't lose it. Huh. See, it doesn't have shield shunt here. Oh, it just doesn't have shields. You need like makeshift shield generator. It's not shield shunted, it just doesn't have a shield. $30,000 hull. That's crazy. Could you do I think they patched that, but could you do makeshift shield generator into shield shunt? Is that a thing still? I doubt it. Let me go dock somewhere and see. Let's go dock in my server. I think we can absolutely do the technology cache now. Alex can't nerf it if I don't update my game. So true. Parry this. Yeah. I don't think you can do that anymore. Let me see. 700,000 to repair it is kind of excessive. Well, we don't need insulated engine assembly. So let's start there. Illegal to sell. We don't need insulated engine assembly. We probably don't need capacitors. Automated repair unit, that's fine. We don't need expanded mags because none of this, well, I mean, we're gonna change all this anyway. But let's see. Makeshift shield gen. Oh, we don't know Shield Shun yet. I'm pretty sure. I think it's patched. I don't think you can do that anymore. No, we do know Shield Shun. Incompatible with makeshift shield generator. Yeah. Alex. Ship has no shields. Yeah, we can give it heavy armor though. We know ITU, right? Integrated targeting unit. Incompatible with dead. Yeah. Flux distributor. We'll go do the technology cache real quick, and then we will call it. I want to pilot a. Yep. Okay. As far as weapon systems go, we can do better than this. We have heavy autocannons. Devastators are fine. Typhoon Reaper. I like putting Typhoon Reaper on the Onslaught, but it's because you have 4 of them. Having 2 of them I don't think is enough. But what do we put? Breach? The side skirts are a different segment? Oh, you're talking about these? I noticed that it was like another floating head. Like a floating officer. Kind of like how you do it with battle stations. I mean, it shouldn't be pylums. That's such a waste. I mean, it could be Typhoon Reapers. I don't think they're going to get the job done, but we'll just try it. They look flashy at least. And then we'll do more Maulers. And then on the backside, just more PD. We can build in armored weapon mounts. I don't know if... Nah, I don't know if we want to start building stuff in. Probably building an ITU if anything. Actually, we'll just get rid of that. We'll just do this for now. I mean, the ship is a beast. Oop, I forgot the fuel. Alright, let's drop all this off. Remember to sell the blueprints to the pirates next time we play. That should all be taken care of. Yes. Oh, it's just out of reach. Port Say should have some fuel. You can see them in the codex, yeah. Yeah, they should be in there. Cool. Now I can talk to someone important. Not dealing with that right now, though. Let's go get our Alpha Core. So note to self, do not dock at Tritachyon ports while you have the Onslaught Mark 1. It is fast. It doesn't seem like it's slowing down our fleet. I mean, it's burned at 7, but we're still moving at 16. I mean, yeah, it still makes sense. Do I care about spoilers? Small spoilers for now. Alright, well, time to put our fleet to the test. Onslaught's gonna lead the way. And we'll deploy everything behind it. And we'll just give this the defend command. I will need frigates. That is something I didn't consider. The sound it makes is just wrong. It sounds haunted. Onslaught can solve this. Yeah, I'm sure it can. This is... We're just here, just like backup dancers. Continue to send you forward. We can cancel that and go kill that Eradicator. Also, please don't punch a hole in my Sunder. I saw that. Oh, that reminds me. One thing that I wish was in the game, and I know a lot of people are going to hate this, but if you have Alpha Cord ship, or not Alpha Cord, if you have Cord ships there should be a percentage chance that your ships go rogue. And it could be based on if they have like low CR and if you use a higher tier core. So if you have like 20% CR and an alpha core, it's very likely that your ship is going to turn on you in the next fight. I think that would be really cool. Oh my, this thing just deletes. it just chunked that Vanguard. Alright. We gotta go deal with this. Can't be having you putting holes in our new ship. Really? We should be able to get by. Yeah, there we go. How did you get separated? Oh well. Alright, okay. You can't land all 6 of your stupid Are there 2 Falcons? There might be 2 Falcons. Alright, let's go back up here. Well, you're on death's door. So actually, you should be fine. I want you to support me. Actually, I need you to kill this Shrike. Revenant for sale? No, they're impossible to find. How? Alright. Oh, crap. Cancel that order. We definitely need to kill this Shrike, though. Drop our shields. Pivot on you. Healed up. Fantastic. Sunday was disabled. Yeah. No, it's just 1v1 or 2v1. And he's leaving the battlefield. Okay. Woo! Guided by Lud's hand, he stuck those stupid jackhammers. Alright. Do I know of any pirate bases out here? I do. Very risky, but what I'm going to attempt to do is go. Well, I guess we don't have to. We'll heal on the way there. Really, yeah. What I was gonna do is jump into a Pather system and then go repair at their base, but we should be just fine. We can just float outside. Right, and then we'll jump in the system so that we don't burn fuel, and then we should be fully repaired. While we wait, we'll go ahead and explore all these. Oh, there it is. It's the Cerberus. Mining station. Ooh. Okay. Orbital habitat. You are pirates. You didn't appear like pirates 2 seconds ago. Okay. Oh, our onslaught is healed. Alright. Let's try this again. Moving to engage. Yeah, when I did Silent Nights... Oh, that's not where I'm supposed to be. When I did Silent Nights, which was a salvage only... There is some area of effect on those. Which was a salvage only base fleet run. I don't think I came. I think I came across 3 remnants in the entire series. Just like in fleets. That's what we're talking about. I couldn't check stations, but they seem incredibly rare. They looked independent, so I ignored them. Silly me. I should just recognize everyone's a pirate out here. Or maybe they were independent and then they decided to attack me. There we go. We'll absolutely pursue them. Oh, I was hoping to see them more. What should be yours have the antimatter blaster? Oh, weird. Alright, orbital habitat, heal up, and then go fight the technology cache. A lot of garbage we don't need. Fortunately, we have to leave all that behind. Alright. Let our fleet rest up. That's interesting. It doesn't show any like hostile ships. Alright. We're healed enough. Go ahead and explore. Alright. Engage automated defenses. Just go ahead and let the onslaught fly here. And we'll join it in support. Actually, we'll bring the drone along too. You are so annoying. Alright. Pick through the wreckage here. And as is tradition, we'll take the AI core for ourselves. Nice. And we'll go ahead and swap you out for an alpha core. So for skills, we want, well, let's go in order. I think helmsmanship is just funny. Just making it faster. Impact mitigation, of course. Elite point defense. Does it? Well, I mean, it would probably affect Devastator cannons, but I don't know if that would like actually make a difference. Ballistic mastery. Ordnance expertise and polarized armor. I think those are the skills we pick. Alright. Alright. I'm going to call this stream here. That was a lot of fun. I'm going to theorycraft some ways. I don't know. I need to figure out what we're doing with threat. But my first foray into the Abyss was terrifying, and I'm not looking forward to going back. Save. Right. Alright. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm getting out of here. I'll probably stream again. I'm going to try to stream again sometime this week. We'll see. Anyway, other than that, Grumpy out.